Well, hello and good evening. How's everyone doing? It's Friday evening, and as the joke is always told, I did some mining off camera, and a few other things happened we'll talk about real quick. I spent my lunch break mining today. I spent just under an hour doing it. I went through 10 iron pickaxes, found 9 diamonds. We had 6, now we have 15. I built the other side of the iron farm in part as well off camera the last couple days. I did not hook it up yet, and it's actually turned off at the moment because of something very sad, actually. Gareth died, so we have to replace Gareth now. Probably not going to do that tonight. It's fine. We can get away with without Gareth. We're okay. We're full up to. We have this and that to fill up. That one's, and then we have all these full of iron too, and half of this is full of iron, so we can do a night without Gareth. Fortunately, he's undead, so we can resurrect him, and we will. It's probably not tonight. And then we'll hook up this side over here, and we'll do all this circuitry stuff. The item filter. I will do the item filter on camera because I know at least one person had asked to see me build that, and the only reason I didn't do it on camera before is I didn't have time to set up a stream, but I had time to just throw this together real quick. And I wanted it running over the weekend because at the time I thought that the spawn chunks were loaded whether or not anyone was here at all, but now I understand that that's not the case. Still, I'm glad we had it hooked up because at least it has been running while we're online. We have some good news on the villager front. Our Fletchers are all masters now, and I think this one actually has a really good trade, and we're going to take advantage of it. It's not this one, but let's get our emeralds real quick, and we'll just go ahead and do that. Very sadly, I did die and lose our diamond pickaxe, but fortunately we have the stuff to make more. But couldn't have been helped. Maybe it was the first one over here. Yes, it was this one. Oh, but we need 15 emeralds. Well, we can make that happen. And we have some other villager news. It's a little bit exciting. One of our librarians now sells Silk Touch, meaning we can mine things without breaking them. Meaning I can mine diamond ore without the diamonds falling out and wait till I have a Fortune 3 pick to mine block that we retrieved. We'll mine it with Silk Touch. We'll take the ore block and we'll just set it down on the ground and mine it with the fortune pickaxe once we get the fortune enchantment, and that will increase our diamond gathering by a factor of approximately 2.5. We also got a villager, a librarian, 2 of them in fact, selling infinity, which is my bow enchantment of choice. And since we're about to buy a bow, I'm gonna take one of the infinity books and add the infinity enchantment to the bow. So I think our bow will have power 2, unbreaking 2, or maybe unbreaking 1, I don't remember. And then we'll add infinity to it, so we'll have infinite arrows. And we'll continue to level up our villagers. I'm thinking of making the villagers at the iron farm tool and weapon and smiths and armorers, because we can get some diamond stuff a little earlier without actually having to mine. If we can do that, we'll just reach them with scaffolding, and that'll be a temporary measure that we just have until we actually, you know, get it set up the way we actually want it, looking all nice in a you know, building made for that purpose. We're raking in the emeralds much faster now, but it can get faster still. Okay, let's get that bow. Yep, that's it. And we don't need to carry 64 arrows on us now, because we are going to get ourselves this infinity enchantment. So we have, let's show you, let's show off what we have here. Flame again, that's mildly infuriating. Piercing 3. If I was to get a piercing, I'd get the higher level one. I believe it's I think it goes up to 4. I don't ever use piercing, but he sells us glass, so that's good. And name tags. This guy we haven't finished leveling up yet. I want looting 3, so I don't care about that. I kept him with, I didn't reset his trade because we had infinity, and this is one of the reasons I don't do more than a couple at once, because silk touch and infinity. Don't even need this guy. I'm gonna pause for just a second because I think I heard someone knocking on the door, which is weird because that never happens. I will be right back. All right. Well, there wasn't anyone there. It could have been. They were knocking on the neighbor's door. It was a very loud knock. I don't know. Anyway, we started on this guy. He's got mending. That's definitely a good one. But as I was about to get into, it would have been smarter to level this guy up some more. Because we're probably not going to keep it. Well, I'm not explaining this well. But essentially, this guy has infinity for 19. This guy has it for 11. It's 8 right now. I don't need 2 infinities, and he doesn't have anything else that I want. But we're going to keep leveling him up to see if he gets something else we want. Because some of them, it's supposed to be completely random, but on every world I play on, there's 1 or 2 that just come up more than anything else. Apparently this world, that's going to be flame. Actually, I've gotten flame a lot. Not just 2 in 1 villager. But I do use flame, so until I get someone else with flame that's at least close to 7 emeralds, this guy gets to stay. We changed up the farm a little bit. I had wheat just to sort of separate it, and I never ended up harvesting it by accident more than I think just once. But avoiding doing so was just annoying, so I just laid this down instead. And I've been much happier with it, so I don't have to worry about the hitbox of something I don't want to hit. And this is actually right before they get up. It'd be a good time to see them. We have new villagers. Taiga, Swamp. We already had the Savannah, and this is not a special villager other than that's the Nitwit. That's a Plains villager. Plains are normally wearing just brown, boring brown like these guys. Except the Nitwits are green, and the Nitwit can't take a profession, so that's why we have them down here. So the villagers will now, when they breed, have a chance of giving us one of the variations of the outfit. And we can also go and get a tundra villager and a jungle villager. I actually had to get in a boat and get them in the boat with me and then sail all the way back, which we saw the first part of that adventure was the taiga, and then I got the swamp one off camera, but I can show you where he came from, which is kind of cool. We got very lucky with it. Right here, this village that I've put in the middle of the screen. Whoa. You can see there's a single house in it that's in a tiny little isolated swamp biome that got cut off from the swamp biome a little to the south. So I tricked all the villagers into getting into that house by moving all the job blocks in there and all the beds in there. Then I gave them a bunch of food, and they ended up giving me a swamp villager who I then had to get in a boat and then bring, oops, and then get him into the swamp, and I had to basically break a bunch of like random blocks until I could get to basically I came down sort of through here till I hit this river. Then we got this village, and I managed to get him to walk through the village, and I trapped him in the boat again, and then we got him back on the open ocean and then back down here. It was quite an ordeal. I did film the whole thing. I might put it up on YouTube. It was essentially the plot of Fitzcarraldo, minus going up a mountain, but we were going over land with a boat quite a bit. So anyway, yeah, we have we'll have more interesting looking villagers now. They'll have different outfits than just the plain brown thing on all of them. And I will continue to get the other variations until we have them all. I think it's just tundra and jungle that I have left to get. That feels wrong though. I feel like there's one more because everyone says it looks like a hamburger, and I know the jungle doesn't look like a hamburger because they've got, maybe they changed it because the jungle guy, he wears a leaf or a hat, but it seems like the hamburger villager had some yellow in him. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up. Whatever the case, we are going to get all the variations. And I'm not going to do a fancy villager breeder. I just don't feel like it. What we're doing now works fine. I'm not trying to do any mass scale stuff yet. What else happened? Oh, we were talking about how I had planted flowers. Oh, and we got a sheep, and we sheared him. But they can't grow their wool back until they eat grass, which I couldn't get because I didn't have Silk Touch. But now we do have Silk Touch, so we will get that. And then we'll have a sheep to shear. And eventually we'll have a bunch of sheep. With the birch, the wiki didn't say anything about how you could get a beehive if you did what we talked about by having birch growing within 2 blocks of a flower. And then I looked it up, you know, and it told me all the biomes, which I thought it was not biome dependent, and the wiki apparently was wrong. But look at what we got. I already chopped the tree it was attached to down. It was attached to that tree, but I left it. Because actually we have to build a campfire, and we need to mine it with Silk Touch. If we put a campfire under it, then the bees won't get angry when we move it. But we're gonna leave it there for now. It's not in a rush to get that just yet. And we also have chickens. And what's going on here is I have them on this hopper, which is feeding into this chest, which is giving us eggs, which I'm then throwing up there. Because they have a chance of becoming a chicken. There we go. There's a chicken. And he'll take, I think, 10 or 20 minutes to grow to a full-size chicken. I was having way better luck with this before. Both the chicken, the sheep and the chicken started as single things. I went elsewhere and trapped them in a boat and brought them back with me, and I've made more chicken since. I'm trying to get 25. I don't know how many we have, but it might be about a third of that. And there's a reason I wanted chickens. I'll show you. We have to come down this way anyway. When we got the Fletchers to a master level, they open up another, or actually it was even before master, it was expert. We can now trade feathers for emeralds. I thought we can just have something passively running in the background that will collect feathers, and it will also feed us. I got the golden carrots from the farmers, but it's an emerald for each one with a minimum buy of 3. But I bought some because when I fell in the lava, I actually managed to save all of my stuff except the diamond pickaxe and my stick. So That was unfortunate. And I lost my levels. I think I was up to level 35 from all the trading I had done. Let's put these back in here. But I say all that to say, what we're going to do today is build a chicken farm. And other than collecting chickens, I haven't done a thing for it, because I thought that would be more interesting to do on camera. I am going to go ahead and do this though. Let's hope we have enough levels. Oh, and we do. So you can see it has power 2 and unbreaking 2. We add the book Infinity, that gives us that add-on. And you can see on the hotbar down below, I have 9 levels. So that means I have enough to do this, because it only costs 4. And now we have a bow. Let's name it, just because that's fun. Here's what I'll name it. There. Little Skyrim joke for you there. You know, we should probably put on our armor, huh? For this beautiful day in the neighborhood. So, I guess the first thing we need to do is scope out where we want to put the chicken farm. Now, this is going to be an automatic chicken farm. And it's going to do several things. It is going to breed chickens. It is going to hatch the chickens, and then, for lack of a better word, incubate them, because the incubation is going to happen after they hatch, actually. Once they're full grown, it will kill them, cook them, and then separate their drops into 2 different chests. Their drops being the chicken that we cook and their feathers. And it's actually a really simple build. Well, I got so many chickens that I'm losing eggs now. They're not all fitting on the hopper. Yep. So let's see where we want to put this. Like I said, it's going to be a temporary build, so where we put it doesn't matter that much. Down here might make sense. A little out of the way, maybe. Woo. Maybe like right up against this hill. Let's in fact, let's just flatten it out a little bit. Okay. And we might even could go into the hill a little bit, and then it'd be a little less intrusive. Again, it's going to be temporary, but this is one of those situations where I don't know how temporary it will be. Oh, and to demonstrate the arrow being infinite, while I'm thinking about it, you can see I have 1 arrow. I still have 1 arrow. And that's what that enchantment does. That is a very useful enchantment. The cost of it is that you cannot put mending on a bow if you have infinity on it. Well, that's okay. To me, the trade-off is worth it. Because I use my bow a lot. And I prefer not to have run out of arrows at an inopportune time. Anyway, let's start gathering the resources we need to make this thing. First, we're going to need several chests. So let's just make a bunch of wood. I'm thinking maybe 10 chests. Maybe even 12 chests. I don't know. We'll start with 12. And what I want to do first is lay out where they're going to go. And once we know where they're going to go, we can kind of build the chicken farm around that. So behind them, I know I need 5 blocks. So if we put it here, it'll go in right there. Or we could, as I was saying, put it there and dig into the side, but that might end up making it stick up to the ground, and that's awkward. You know what, we'll just put it here. It'll be easier to reach everything. And that way we just, you know, don't have to worry about, what I'm trying to say is we shouldn't worry about how good it looks, because it's not gonna be here, you know, forever. I didn't build enough. I didn't do my math right. I need more chests. What I need to do is just have a crafting table right here beside me. Okay. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4 hoppers for those, plus 2 more. That's 6. Plus 2 more chests. I need 8 hoppers. Let's go make 8 hoppers. And we'll get some of the other stuff we need while we're making that as well. Actually, I need... Do I have enough iron in here? I doubt that I do, but we'll check. So 8 hoppers means I need 8 more chests, which is exactly what this is going to make right here. No, well, no, we already had 4. Okay. So... let's do it this way. There. And we'll just keep that on us. I'm also going to need 2 redstone torches. And I'm going to need some comparators and repeaters. And I know one takes cobble, I think, and one takes stone to make. Let's see. And I think they take quartz. All right, that one takes stone. Oh, they both take stone. Okay. Well, we might as well put that in there. Does it take 3 stone to make a single one? Because we need 2 repeaters and 2 comparators. Oh, we're gonna have to make extra redstone torches too, because the other things require we make them. Okay. Is that what it was? No. Okay, we're gonna need more stone. Those guardians are really, really busy right now, aren't they? Jeez. There is a vanilla tweak I can get that makes them quieter. I didn't get it because I didn't anticipate being so close to them all the time. Oops. Okay, I want, what do we say? 2 repeaters and 2 comparators. All right. And it won't hurt to have more stone as well. So we'll just get that. I guess we can just sort of match the iron farm for now. Like I guess I keep saying, it's not necessarily a temporary, I mean a permanent structure. And I just realized I need another comparator. What am I missing? Torches. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I need to pay more attention. It's been a while since I had to make one of these. Okay, and we're gonna need an observer. A combobulator is what I've typed there, but we don't have what we need to make a combobulator. We only have discombobulation at the moment. All right, we got our observer. And we need a dispenser. And we need a bow for that. Forgot about that. Oops. Okay, so we got our observer and our dispenser. We got our hoppers. And I think that's everything we need, except, of course, we're going to need glass. I mean, of course, I say that as if everyone knows exactly what I'm doing. If you've ever seen a chicken farm before, you know what I'm doing. So let's buy some glass. And we'll just buy them out because it's not like we're not going to use it. And you know what else? Oops. Let's take this. Let's make ourselves a silk touch pick. And then if we misplace the glass, we can now mine it without breaking it. Wonderful, we have stone now. All right. Let's go enchant this guy. Well, let's sleep. Then we'll go enchant this guy. Yeah, it might be smart to move, or not move, but just have an anvil over there as well. Okay. Now we got a silk touch pick. And I'm going to be dating myself a little bit. Oh no. I can't rename it. I was going to tell you that I was going to be dating myself a little bit. Might give away how old I am by what I'm going to name it. But then it might not, because ooh, this might get us there. Yep, there we go. Okay. I don't know if this thing that I'm naming after actually still exists. But there's a satire newspaper I used to read all the time, and then just when Google took iGoogle away, I just stopped using RSS feeds and I stopped reading it. But it was called The Onion, and it had this accountant who gave dating advice who went by the name of Smooth B. So I always named my silk touch pickaxe after him. And I'll have to check and see if he's still over there giving advice. Are my steps gone? No, the steps are on the on the side leading out to the dock. I haven't made any over here yet. Because everything up here, I don't anticipate living out in the open on the side of a hill. What I do anticipate is draining a portion of this lake and living in there. Which actually I need to see. It's weird that stuff's not loading farther away. I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, the stairs are over here. Here they are. Ta-da! Need to add some more variation there because they don't really pop that well. They kind of blend together into a big mush of hard to decipher, at least for my eyes, type thing. All right. So if you're just joining us, we're building a chicken farm. But I didn't make enough hoppers. That's okay. We can make more. This would be easier if I had some scaffolding. I want more than 9 though. Do we have some over here maybe? It might be time to finally organize this stuff. I know I have scaffolding, I just knocked it all down. If you are just joining us, then I'll come back over here, and when you watch the VOD, you'll see this a couple extra times, but that's okay. I finished off camera this side, and I got the villagers up there, but I haven't hooked it up yet because I know that some people wanted to see me building this circuitry here, which I'm actually going to build this same circuitry right now over for the chicken farm. Unfortunately, Gareth died. As I was building this, a golem spawned up there and killed Gareth. But we'll replace him. It's not a huge rush. All of these, except 2, are completely full All of those are full. That's half full. All iron. So if we don't have the farm running for a short bit of time, that's okay. I'll probably build the circuitry again on camera, or not again, but on the other side. And I doubt I'll get another zombie up there on camera, because been there, done that, but we'll see. Maybe I will. It'll be a lot easier to do because there won't be anywhere golems can spawn that can kill the zombie next time we're up there. It should be pretty cut and dry, and hopefully I'm not doing it at 1 o'clock in the morning. But what did we come up here for? We needed scaffolding, and we got scaffolding. Okay. So what we want is okay. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. Don't mind me. Okay. I need another chest. Actually, I need two. So let me think. Okay. That's gonna go there. And that's gonna go there. And then that there. This here. Yeah, that's right. And then we need two more behind each of these. And we need two of the comparators. And we need them facing this way, I believe. Then we need... No, not there. There. Need those there. And then I have to temporarily take this one and this one off, actually. I'll put those back in a second. I think that's right. And we have to take those off because I need to put these down. And it's easier if there's nothing there. Those are the repeaters. Then that goes there. Then we need the redstone. And we need torches. We need 2 torches. I think they go there, and oops, not there, there. And this should lock this hopper and this hopper. That's what should be happening right now. Let's test it. Yes, they're locked because they're not pulling the iron through, which is exactly what we want. And we'll take up those spaces. And those are placeholders. They're permanent placeholders, but they are placeholders. Now you can see that the comparators are on because they see a signal in there. But the signal is created by these 4 pieces of iron being there, but the signal is not strong enough yet to unlock the hopper. The way it works is we'll put 41 feathers there, and we'll put 41 cooked chicken there, and then whenever a cooked chicken comes through, those 41 cooked chicken or feathers plus the 4 pieces of iron will change from there being 45 things in the hopper to being 46, and that signal is strong enough to let the item pass through, and it will unlock the hopper just long enough for it to pass through, and then it'll filter down into these chests. And that is how that works. So we have the item sorter built now. And I'm gonna sleep because it's easier to see what I'm doing in the day, and I'm not in the mood for phantoms. So now we have to build the mechanism that breeds well, that houses, breeds, grows, and cooks the chickens. So for that, I think we're gonna start that right here with this. Okay. I'm gonna need more scaffolding. And then this is gonna have another hopper on it. Okay. And this hopper, oh, I did forget to get one thing, and I saw it right in the chest, and I meant to grab it, and I didn't. I need a single half slab. We'll just take a bunch. Just in case, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we need another one. Maybe I just decide, hey, I want to put a half slab somewhere. Maybe, you know, maybe someone comes up and says, hey, you got a half slab? And I have it, and I can give it to them. It won't be the Wandering Trader, though, unfortunately, they only deal in pool blocks. So the half slab goes on, well, on there. And I'm gonna move this because it'd be more convenient for it to be a little bit back here. There we go. Okay. Then there's a block there. And then we need the observer. And I can never remember which way to make it. Okay. We got it. I got lucky. It was 50-50. We want it pointing that way. And we need a block under it too, I think. And we need another block. Well, we're gonna have to move the scaffolding again. Jeez. Okay. And then we need another block right there. And then that block gets just one redstone dust. Oops. There. Then there's a block there, but not there. Okay. Then we have the other comparator facing, no, not there. There. I think that's right. And we put the dispenser up against the comparator. Okay, that's right. Then the other hopper goes on top of the dispenser. Okay. And now we need our glass, which is gonna go around here. I think that's right. Yeah. And there's one other thing we need that I didn't get. And if you've ever built a chicken cooker, you know what it is. We'll go get it now. The missing ingredient is lava. See, we're very eco-friendly here on the unbelievable Minecrafting server. And we use geothermal technology to cook our chickens. It's very cutting edge. If you like puns, you might say it's very clucking edge, but I don't, so I'm not gonna say that. I am gonna get some lava though. Okay, now we got the lava. All right. Now, the nice thing about these is they're very easy to build. The unfortunate thing is lava's involved, so if you mess up, you can really mess up. Hopefully we'll do it right. I built a practice one in a creative world in the last couple days, just to refamiliarize myself with how to do it. Okay. So lava goes there. I'm pretty sure the lava goes there. And then we'll just kind of seal it in that way so that everything's good. And what's going to happen is, it's kind of hard to see. I'll put some scaffolding up just so I can show it better. Okay. Eggs are going to be shot out of that dispenser. Now there's a half slab in front of it, but because of the mechanics of the game, the eggs won't register that half slab. They'll register the glass on the other side though, and the eggs will be thrown against that glass and they will break. Now, when a chicken egg breaks, in Minecraft. I'm gonna look it up. I used to know these by heart because I made a game out of this, and I had to know the stats for the game to work right. Here we go. When you toss an egg at something, it has a 12.5 or 1 in 8 chance, 12.5% chance of spawning a chick. If that occurs, there is a 1 in 32 or a 3 point, we'll just say 3.125% chance of there being 3 chickens that hatch. And 1 out of every 250 eggs has a chance of spawning 4. Which comes out to, I don't know, someone edited this wiki, I think, and they worded it weird. Anyway, you get the idea. Whoa. So yeah. Now we just have to build the place that houses the chicken, which we will do now. You see, the chickens are going to live on top of this hopper. And what they'll do is I think every 5-ish minutes, I can look up here, every 5 to 10 minutes, it's on an average of every 7.5 minutes, or 0.13 repeating eggs per minute. So about every 7.5 minutes, a chicken lays an egg. And that hopper will suck them out and throw them into the dispenser. This comparator will detect that and send a signal to the observer. Wait, am I saying that backwards? The chickens, they lay an egg, goes in the hopper, the dispenser sucks it up. That change is detected by this observer, which sends, it's detected by the comparator and the observer. The comparator sees that there's something in there, sends a signal with the help of the observer to the dispenser, activating it, making it fire an egg, which then hatches, and I already explained that part. Now, the chicken will be in there, and the chick is too short for that lava to kill it. So then the chicken will grow. How long does it take the chicks to grow? I want to say it's 5 minutes. It might be 10. It could be 20 minutes. Okay, it's 20 minutes. So it can take up to 20 minutes for them to be tall enough for the lava to kill them. And then when the lava kills them, they're sucked through this hopper into this chest, and then they're going to be sorted by, these two hoppers, and we'll have one side be cooked chicken and one side be feathers. The cooked chicken we can then eat, and the feathers we can trade with the Fletchers. So the hardest part comes with getting the chicks in here, or rather the chickens. But we're gonna take a couple steps to make that a little bit easier. It's still probably gonna be super frustrating, but we're going to reduce that frustration as much as we can with a little bit of prep, which is what I'm doing right now. Okay. And this would be a lot easier if we had an elytra, because if we fell in there, we could just fly out. But since we don't have an elytra, we better not fall in there. I'm now going to take advantage of a mechanic in the game that we haven't used yet on this world. And that is that chickens will follow you if you have seeds in your hands. Alright, how many do we have? Oh, you're trapped. Let's get you out. So we want all the chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 10. I'm counting 10. So that's roughly half of what we need. We want 25. Okay, now they can't get out. But they also are going to be really reluctant to go down there. But we're having better luck than I usually have. All right, one more. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot about the treasure map. Yeah, we'll make it back there eventually. Okay, I just heard the thing work though, so that's a good sign. So now we're gonna try to get some more chickens in there. $12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and I can't remember if 24 is the max or 25, so we're going to do one more. Like 25. If we put any more in, we'll encounter something called entity cramming, and then they'll suffocate until the minimum number, or rather the maximum number, is no longer exceeded of mobs being in one spot. And now we've got it so we can't fall in and they can't glitch out. I guess actually they still could glitch out, but it's unlikely. And if we lose one, okay, sure, we lose one, it's fine. So we'll tear down all these extra blocks now that we were just using to keep them from misbehaving. Running through the house with a pickle in their mouth. Whoa. And we'll look at this thing in action momentarily. I just want to get all this stuff down. Okay. All right, and we can see there's a chicken in there already, a baby chick. And when it grows and no longer than 20 minutes, it will be taller, and then the lava will kill it and cook it, and it'll filter down into these chests. And once we have 41 feathers and 41 cooked chicken, we can then complete the item sorter by putting them in those hoppers up there, and completing the circuit. One thing I also like to do is, I just don't think that's very nice looking, even though it's temporary. And you can't put full blocks over a chest because it won't open, but stairs you can. So now we have a food source and a source of feathers. I do prefer golden carrots, but they cost a little more than I'm willing to pay for right now. Eventually we'll be getting them for free, but that's going to require 2 farms we haven't built yet. But we'll get to it. But yeah, this is looking good. And maybe I will make it permanent. If I do, I'll hide it in something. What? I don't know. Maybe we'll build a giant egg. I mean, probably not. I've done that before. Do something new. Then we'll check back in a little bit and make sure that everything... Actually, it would make more sense to leave these here temporarily. because I'm gonna need to access this one and this one. Actually, all I need really is one chicken to cook, and then this will set itself up. Because one side will take the feather and one side will take the cooked chicken, and also when they cook, they can drop more than one feather. That's possible. I think they can drop up to 4. So I may not even need to put anything in here. I think it'll happen on its own, but we'll check to make sure. And then once it happens on its own, once it gets above 41, every time it does, it'll just filter on down through. And it'll be a pretty quick as well, because even though it's going to take 20 minutes to cook that first chicken, we have them constantly laying eggs. So once you get to that first 20 minutes, then they just start happening like way faster, because you have 25 chickens laying an egg every 7 minutes. That's 25. We'll just make the math easy, say 25 eggs every 10 minutes with, we'll say that's 150 an hour, with 8% of those hatching. So we'll just say 15. So it's not super fast. And I feel like it's actually faster. It's faster than that, though. That's just math in my head on the end of the week when I'm already tired. But we'll see. It gets pretty good rates. I've had one of these before, and I got to the point where like I just stopped checking it because I had so much chicken that there's this item we don't have yet. We can't access it till we get to the end. It's called a shulker box, and it's a box that has as many slots as this chest. It has 27, and the difference is I can fill it with something, and then I can mine it, and it won't break. Everything will stay in it. So then I can fill this chest with 27 shulker boxes, each one of those having 27 of its own slots, each slot holding 64. I have filled a double chest with 54 slots full of shulker boxes, each shulker box full of chicken. That's how fast this thing works. I just stopped checking it, and it overflowed, and there you go. Another thing we can do, actually, now that I think about it, is we can speed it up a little bit. And I think we'll do that. Let me just clear this out a little. Oh, I forgot I had those. I don't really have a specific spot for everything, but I have general spots for stuff. It makes sense to me, but it will make much more sense once we organize it for real. Actually, it doesn't matter if I put them down in my hotbar or not, now that I think about it. I guess what I could do just to have as a backup in case anything does happen. It'd be collecting eggs over here. Now all this will do is collect eggs. If we can. There we go. Oh, did I kill him? No, I did not. You can actually kill the chickens with eggs. Yep, I killed. There we go. I killed two. I'm throwing them too fast. Jeez. Okay, we got two chickens in there. There's something weird going on. I don't. Maybe that's why they died, is they couldn't fall. They should be able to. Oh, he's suffocating. That's so weird. We're having terrible luck. There we go. I just wanted one on the hopper. That's all I wanted. And what I was gonna do, which we've now wasted most of our chances, is we can also manually fill this thing. I keep falling. There we go. Well, it's not supposed to work like that. Okay, something's not right. Let me look at it. Oh, I know what it is. I mined one of the blocks away when I was cleaning it up that I shouldn't have. That's an easy fix. I'm glad it's an easy fix, and I'm glad that I don't have to move the lava. Good thing we went to put more stuff in there, or it might have taken a lot longer to realize that it wasn't working right. Okay, on a block. Right there. There we go. Yeah, as I knew, I heard it working while I was up there. Yeah, there we go. And because the eggs are clipping through the half slab and getting up against the glass, we don't have to worry about them killing the chicks in there, which is nice. I'm just trying not to put them in there too fast, because I think if they go in there too fast, it goes faster than the mechanism can keep up with. Yeah, I must have put one in just as they hatched one, or they laid one. We can even see it go through the system, maybe. With 25 chickens, surely they'll lay one any second. And I'm pretty sure I saw them laying some as I was adding them myself. I think that's what messed it up a couple times. There's none in there. Well, I'm not going to stand here and wait. But we can see there are multiple chicks up there now. So this thing should be going pretty well pretty soon. And that's good. But I doubt anything has happened yet. No. On that side anyway. And you can actually hear them die if you're close enough. They go, "Paka!" Just like that. So now, I think what I want to do is I want to clean up a little bit the iron that we have stored over there, because when we do turn it back on with another zombie, it's going to fill up pretty quickly if we don't. And while we probably already at this point have as much as we'll ever need, you know what, I take it back. I bet we'll use every last bit of that iron. But we have as much as we're going to need for the foreseeable future. Still, I wanna get as much as I can. So to that end, I'm gonna temporarily bring this with me over around the corner here. And we're gonna do this. Let's turn it into iron blocks. That saves some space. And we can break it back down if we need to. We can even break these down into ingots if we need to. Oops. Did I not make that one? There we go. All right. And I think I'll do this. I don't know how that happened. Oh, yes, I do know how that happened. I didn't put these away and I didn't have enough for that last row. There we go. Okay. this is mostly our leftover stuff for here. Some of it we still are going to use to build that thing. I might just go ahead and build it now while I still have how to do it in my head. Is that everything? Let's begin. And if I do, I mean, since I'm not overly fatigued, and since there's nowhere else for them to dangerously spawn, I could conceivably get another zombie up there in just a matter of minutes. That's not what I meant to do, though. I might do that. And then we'll have to figure out what else we want to do. One thing I might consider, since I have mending, is I think I might build the skeleton farm, because we can use that to take advantage of mending. And we'll get bone meal out of it too. I think that might be the thing we do tonight, is the skeleton spawner. Unfortunately, because we reset the nether, we no longer have the shortcut to it, but it's not that far away. And I guess we could always recreate the shortcut to it, because the portal still exists on its side, but we will have to remove that. What am I doing? I didn't do that. And like I said, it's not that far. We can walk or take a boat. So that's what I think we'll do. I haven't built a skeleton farm in a while, but I have built so many of them, I don't think I need to look it up. I may need to look up fall damage, but I'm relatively certain that the number I want is 23 or 22. We will look it up just to be safe. What we're gonna do is create a system in which the skeletons, when they spawn, they're shot up really high and then dropped, but they're dropped in such a way it doesn't kill them, but that it leaves them with one, where I can kill them with one hit. Because if I kill them, the loot is better than if they die automatically. I mean, you still get loot if they die on their own, but it's just better if you kill them yourself. So we're going to need a bunch of glass, one thing of soul sand. We're gonna need some signs, some water buckets, some kelp. Though our access to it is on the ocean floor, so it's not like we don't actually have to take kelp, or if we do forget it, it'll be fine. We'll need need some hoppers as well and some chests. Might make an item sorter over there too. Let's see, we'll need, how many items will we be sorting? We'll be sorting bones, and we'll be sorting arrows, and then we can see, they'll also drop random armor and random bows. So we'll want a grindstone as well, because we can de-enchant those. Or we can set it up to where those are just automatically destroyed and we don't have to deal with them, because the experience, you get experience when you de-enchant something. You use a grindstone for that. But the amount of work it takes to do that isn't necessarily worth the experience when we can get it in so much more efficient ways. What am I doing? It's over here. Yeah, I think we'll just set up for it to destroy all that stuff. So we'll need a couple observers and a dispenser for that. And some lava. Or we could just send it out. We don't have to necessarily destroy it. We can just shoot it somewhere and let it despawn on its own. Of course, that might cause lag with all the entities. This isn't a double chest just because I ran out. And I never fixed that. Maybe I will. That's supposed to be kind of a temporary setup, though. I don't intend to use this for a long time. Because we're inside what the footprint of the building will be that hides this thing. Screw it. There. Now we don't have to worry about picking them up over and over again. Alright, just a couple more trips of this. Oops. You actually do have to click it if you want it to happen. That's my pro tip for the moment. Sometimes it does that, and I don't know why. It's like, it's just something I've always experienced, and only with iron and iron blocks. Where I'll click on the iron, but it will act like I've done the iron blocks. I've never understood why that is. Okay. Well, that worked out almost perfectly. There we go. All right, let's get some sleep. Guys are doing. I just had an idea pop in my head, and I'm gonna do it real quick and then get some sleep. I had mentioned that I really liked this the other night. I thought maybe I'd just do a few of them. How would this look? I mean, I could just put a torch in there and it would be the same. There's no aesthetic value to doing it that way. This would probably look better on the taller ones. Yeah, I kind of like that. it's kind of nice. We might make that a thing, and then there's also a thing called soul lanterns, which have a bluish tint that we can use as well to give it a little more variation, and maybe some end rods and glow berries. We'll just mix it all up. Yeah, I like it. That's gonna be a thing. I'm probably not the first to come up with the idea, but I've never seen it before, and I like it. You know, I probably have seen this before. I bet this is something Scar has done, and it's in my subconscious. Good time with Scar has got to have done this. Especially during the turf war in season 7. There's no way he didn't do that with all the mycelium related stuff he built. Like that, and that island he built just for that battle they had with the crossbow fireworks. Surely he did that then, and I'd just forgotten it. Because that guy is just, oh man, he is a beast. One of my biggest inspirations, and one of the people I really admire more than just about anyone when it comes to Minecraft builds. Him and Corrales and B-Dubs just really understand the aesthetic of how to build something in a way that just looks so satisfying, so subtly impressive, and also in your face impressive. It's just cool. Anyway, I need to build a thing so the zombie can get up where we're gonna go. I need to get him a name tag. I think I put them somewhere around here. Here's one. Let me make sure that I know how to spell the name. I think it's 1R. It is 1R. Okay. Got that. We're going to need to give him a helmet and something to hold if we can. And I'm going to try the same thing I tried before. I'd like him to hold glow ink just for the aesthetic of it, if we can get him to. I'm going to make him a helmet. I don't have enough iron. It's a bit ironic, isn't it? That I just consolidate all that iron and then I don't have enough in my chest over here. Yes, very ironic. Yep. Sorry. cleaned every last bit of it up, didn't we? Yeah. Let's see. 7 will do it. I think. Yep. So we're gonna do the same thing as before. We're fortunate we found that spawner. Gosh, this would take ages. And you know, to be honest, I can't even remember if I removed the platform I built out there to spawn them. I think I did, but it was so late and I was so tired I don't remember, and I haven't been over there since. And for some reason it's not loading at the moment. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's build him a staircase. You know what else we should do while we're over here is we should make an anvil and then bring it back and put it over by our little camp area. I think it's something like this. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think last time we started, like, wasn't it like right between these mushrooms? Something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You know, you'd think I'd be irritated that I'm spending 2 Fridays in a row getting a zombie up this dumb thing. And yet, I'm not. I'm glad the build is nearly done. I'm glad that it worked so well, being only half finished. How are we doing? Oh, this is going to be... We should have started it quite a bit further back. This isn't going to be tall enough soon enough. By far. Oh my goodness. I just thought, no, we're already almost there. I was thinking, you know, I could just do a bubble column thing, but then there are cons to that too. We're already almost up there. Alright, this might be a little tricky getting him, kiting him into there, but I think we'll be okay. I think so. Maybe just like give him a little bit of a wall. Just on the turn. And then these guys don't need to see what's going on, or they'll ruin everything with a golem. I'm gonna have like, I'm gonna be like 2 blocks shy of all the dirt that I need. Nope, made it. All right, I'll take it. Is he gonna be able to get up there? Yep, okay, we're good. I was suddenly afraid he might not clear the glass. We got lucky with that. Let's go get the dirt that we dropped. Just in case. Because you know what's gonna happen. Well, we had 6, and then if we didn't pick this up, we would have needed 8. I thought so. Alright. Oh, crap. It occurs to me. These guys are gonna kill him. Wait, no, because we'll get him up here before they see him. Right? Unless one of the guys over there sees him. Okay, we can bring him up, go all the way around there, then come back here. Man, this is turning into a whole thing. Okay. Let's do it. Well, I finally put him on the other side. And wouldn't you know it, I was only 12 short, and I made like almost a little over half a stack. And then I was like, wait a minute, did I need all that? No. I needed 12. Okay. Did I go too far? Is he at this level? Yeah, I think he is. Or rather, they are, and he will be. We will come back to this, and it will be fun and cool. We just have other priorities at the moment. Now that we have the possibility of a string trade with the Fletchers, it's certainly bumped up in the level of priority that it is, though. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's go see. Was it just one? If we're lucky, it was just one. Just you? Oh, and you already got something. You're already holding something. Oops. Alright, that's good. Okay, I'm having trouble. There we go. Pick that thing up. There you go. Good job. You sure you don't want that? That's more fun. No, you don't. Alright. Follow me. Gareth II. Watch out, it's dangerous up there. There's golems and stuff. Well, not stuff really. It's really just the golems. There are a ton of golems, Gareth. And they are not gonna like you. At all. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, see that right there is why they don't like you. That's why you have trouble making friends, Gareth. That's why people run from you. That's why people summon golems when you're near. It's because of that behavior right there. That is not productive. Whoop. Don't be lunging at me. Sir, I have a sword, you know. You're only alive because... well, you're not alive, you know, but you know what I mean. Sir. Alright. We have to be smart about this. Let's just hope that we're smart enough. Okay. Alright, Gareth. Yep. Yep. Be very careful. You might want to keep it down. They might hear you. And that would be unfortunate for you and your dirt block there. But I know how much you like that dirt block. You hold on to that. Yep. Yep. I think we got past those guys. Now if we can just not attract the attention of these. Oh right, you can't do this. I gotta help you out. I forget about your train track, your rail aversion. Alright. I think we did it, Gareth. I don't think that they saw you. And now that you're up here, I don't think that they will. How we doing? Yep. Just a little further. Okay. You're doing great, Gareth. Oh dear. Oh no. Gareth is gonna die. Okay. So what did we learn? We learned that we need something there, and then we're gonna have to jump. Okay. Let's go get that helmet back. Poor Gareth. All right. Okay. Such a pretty scene. I'm gonna, I think, eventually experiment with that. I'm going to put down a bunch of rails, and then a couple blocks above that, I'm gonna put like just a dirt platform, and I'm gonna put a bunch of golems on it, and then I'm gonna break that platform and then have them fall on the rails, which I'm gonna have fenced in, and see if I can just have a bunch of dancing golem. I think that would be a very good use of our time. And I think I went the wrong way. Yes, I went the wrong way. Did I? Yes, it's further down. Right? No. It's right here. I was just one level up. One level too high. It's such a maze down here. Missed some coal up there, I just saw. Maybe we'll leave it. It looks nice there. It looks like, you know. Oops. Alright. I'm gonna leave that. Maybe they'll pick it up. But hopefully it's just one. Oops. Alright, pick up the glow ink. Okay, you just don't like glow ink. Maybe you're one of the ones who can't pick up anything. Okay. Try again. Watch, he'll pick up the rotten flesh instead of the glow ink too. Watch him do it. But you can't pick stuff up either. Some of them can't. Ah! I did not know there was another one in there. You know what? I want to turn the sound down a little bit. I don't know. You won't pick anything up either. You know, you're not helping me by not picking that up. Oh, he got it. Will he pick up the glow ink? It does not seem. Maybe they can't pick up glow ink. Maybe that's what it is. I've seen them pick up lots of stuff. I don't know. Let's just be happy we got him at all. I think his pathfinding lost me. Here I am, buddy. Oh crap. I'm going to die. Well, that was silly. Now we're gonna need to make another helmet. And he's not gonna despawn either. This wasn't supposed to turn into this, and I should have known that it would. Alright. Let's go get him. We gotta be getting close. Let's just kind of see where we're at. Okay. I guess we'll just keep going down. And if we go back up, we can get a better look at where he is. But I thought if we went like this, we'd run into him. Okay, he's right there. I would estimate he's at about y negative 10 and right at about 1563 358. Okay, let's try that again. So yeah, we should be running into him like right about here. Now, if this one dies, well, that'd be something. Okay, I know we're at the right level now. Let's check the other coordinates again, because I'm clearly getting turned around when I get down here. And I got down there and realized I didn't quite remember exactly what they were. I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. Okay. 1563 and 358. 1653 and 358. So it's gonna be like this way. Yeah, he should be. Okay, we were close. Hey, man. Right here, bud. Why isn't he following me? Where did he go? I am so confused by this zombie. Looks like he went that way. This is very bad timing. The one time you want a zombie to chase you is when the zombie doesn't. Okay, we're directly over. Or oops, I didn't mean to do that. You know what? Let's not dig straight down. That's... Oh, crap. Nope, nope, nope. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, dear. All right. How about... How about that? That's a smart idea, right? And that... Yeah, that's a real smart idea. Let's do that. And we don't have a helmet for him. Okay. I could be building a skeleton spawner right now if I wasn't doing this. Oh man, I forgot I had this. Don't want to use it till I get mending on it though. Which we now have, but don't have... Actually, I do have a practical way of using that. But is four enough to attach that enchantment? I'm not sure. Oh, meant to do this. And clearly the glowing is not a thing they're going for, so we'll just do that. Well, we can't put it there. Oops. Here's a good spot. I do need to take a very short break though. It'll only be a minute or two. I just got a notification that I had a package delivered, so I'm gonna go get that. Okay, we're back. So, the very first night I streamed, I saw that I got a message just 5 minutes before I ended the stream, when I was sort of wrapping up, saying, you know, what we were gonna do the next time and whatnot. I got a message saying the storage capacity was full, and I thought, oh, maybe I should get some external storage. So I started looking around, and I found a 2 terabyte flash drive for less than $25 on Amazon, and it had really good reviews as well. So that's what just arrived. So I will be able to back up all this stuff without worrying about clogging up my hard drive. I haven't even looked at it yet. I just wanted to get it off the porch. Oh, and this one's got a sword. Well, they can spawn with that, but I certainly wasn't expecting it. I have to look up what the percentage of that happening can be. Usually, if you see him with anything, you see him with a shovel. But hey, I'll take it. You know, maybe he can fight back with the golems. No, he can't. The golem one-shotted me earlier today when I was building that platform. One of them spawned. It was the one who eventually killed Gareth. And he just happened to spawn while I was mining, and so I just happened to hit him by accident because he spawned right in front of me. And he hit me one time, and I went flying, and I died, not from the fall, but from the hit. Yeah, I'm looking forward to some netherite armor. I think another thing we can do is, as I had mentioned, put some smithing tables by the villagers up at the iron farm. And just use them as a temporary means for that. We could even do that very quickly tonight. Or I say that, but nothing's ever quick in this game. Alright, you got your helmet so the sun won't hurt you. And we'll come over this way so the golems don't see you. Well, we should check on our chicken cooker as well when we get this guy up there, presuming that we're successful this time. You know, even if we are unsuccessful, we'll check. We'll check on the chicken. Oh dear, we need to go this way. That golem's gonna see us if we don't. I don't like how close that golem over there is. I don't like how close any of these guys are. Oh no. I gotta get up here and get him off of this thing. There we go. Well, you know what? If we die, that's fine. I bumped my head on the half slab, which I thought I could clear it even with that, but obviously I was wrong. But hopefully the zombie fell in too, because I don't think he could have gotten me if he hadn't. Is he? Of course, he's probably wearing my armor now, which is fine. I don't think this should be working yet because the villagers shouldn't be able to see him, and yet they can. Let's see if I can get this stuff through the corner. Okay. Well, this is gonna be annoying. It appears we are going to be in a death loop of some sort. Let's at least give ourselves a better chance. There we go. If he didn't have that sword, it wouldn't really matter if he hit us a couple times, but since he does, that changes things. I hope he's not up there, able to reach the villagers from there. Oh dear, that's not what we want at all. Oh, he's dead now. Okay. Let's just go up and make sure. There's nothing else. Well. Okay. Look at this. There. That's what my downfall was. I switched back to the... Well, I guess I lost my sword, but okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't see my sword. Is it in the water? No, it's not in the water. Well, who knows what happened to it. It was just an iron sword. It's not like we can't make another iron sword. We have all the iron we could ever need. And if I can get another zombie up there, we will continue to have all the iron we'll ever need. Would it have fallen into our system like this other stuff did? There it is. There's our sword. Oops. Let's go check the chickens. Or go check the chickens. Alright, we must not have 41 yet, or 42. Okay, that's part of the problem. One of them didn't cook. Why didn't it cook? Alright, that's got feathers. That's got chicken. I have no idea why that didn't cook. It must have been they died from entity cramming up there. And no, that doesn't make sense. I don't know how it happened. That will remain a mystery, I suppose. But hey, we can cook the chicken. We have the technology. Alright. What do you say we go get us a zombie? Huh? Huh? We can do it. We've done it once before. I mean, we've done it many times before. Many more than I'd like us to have done it. I blame this on taking a couple shortcuts here and there that I knew better and thought I was sophisticated enough to get away without doing, but as long as I was careful, I would still work out. And clearly, that has not been the case. And we've also just had some bad luck. Like that's if that zombie didn't have a sword, we would have been fine. You know what? We'll give you the messed up one. How about that? And I'll keep the good one. Did we get just one again? We've been pretty lucky with that. No helmet for you, huh? Oh, it's a baby zombie. That's the last thing we need. Oh, right, you can't run across the tracks. Silly me. Alright, I'm glad you're wearing boots. That means you can probably wear a helmet too. What are you doing, dude? Are you stuck? There we go. Man, can you imagine if we had to do this many times without that spawner? Gosh, that would take an entire Saturday. It would be faster to build the iron farm somewhere else. I really don't like this over here. Whoa. No. I can't win. Okay, what if we do this? And we'll bring him right here. And we'll get rid of that. Ah, jeez. You were fired for being too good at your job. See, this is why I don't name them until they're up there. Those name tags cost 20 emeralds. Fortunately, these we just found in abandoned mine shafts, but... I've done this several times. I've done it so many times now I'm getting confused. It's getting ridiculous. I don't know, maybe it's been ridiculous for a while. Okay, I heard him put the helmet on. I hope it's just one. It's just one that makes our life a little bit easier. Well, he's got a torch. You know, it's the same effect as what I wanted with the glow ink, so I'll take it. All right. You be the one, and then we'll never have to worry about this again if we're lucky. Oh, come on now. Hey. And the cool thing about this is the torch he's holding. The lighting can cause lag if there's too many light updates. But the torch he's holding is not actually lighting up. I just have a thing going on that makes it look like it's doing that. So it won't cause any of the lag from lighting issues while it still provides the benefit of them. At least that's how I think it goes. All right, we're gonna go further this way this time, I think. And I gotta start looking up the specs of the GM building. I'm gonna build it as close to scale as possible. I don't know what the size of its footprint is. If to scale is too small to fit that in, then we'll scale it up a little bit. If that looks dinky inside of it, we might scale it down some. Either way, we'll make it look good. That got him right there. He's gonna be a troublemaker. Okay, I think we made it. Do I really need the trapdoor? Okay, I'll go get the trapdoor, fine. At least he's up there. The trapdoor, if you put that on a side of something, some mobs, including zombies, they think they can walk across it, even though they can't, and then they'll fall into a hole. That's what I'm doing. Because it seems that's what he needs to take that last step. Get some more dirt. Now hopefully the villagers don't see him and he's not spawning anything up there that could kill him. Because that would be a real shame to have to do all this. Wait, is he in? It looks like he got in. Yeah, he's in. Okay, that's fine too. Let's get this back up there. And that's gonna go, we'll put it here this time. And I'm going to need a water bucket because of how I'm going to get down. See, I can't just mine away all the dirt now, or a golem will have somewhere to spawn. I have to take away the spawning things before I unobstruct the villager's view. We'll just make another bucket. I don't remember where I put them. It's funny, I was watching an old Mumbo Jumbo video this morning from season 6. I never watched season 6 of Hermitcraft, and he was talking about how he must have made 100 buckets and lost them all, and he could never find it, and it had been a running joke how he could never find his buckets all season. And this was somewhere around maybe episode 50 or 60 of that season, and which would put it several months in. I'm not sure how often he was putting out content back then, but he went and looked at his stats. He'd made 12 buckets all season, and he realized that's why he could never find his buckets, is because he never actually made them. Oh, I meant to be getting rid of this as I went up. Oh, geez, that's not what I meant to do at all, but we can put you back. Okay, let's be more careful. I really hope that I've slept in the last 3 days and I don't get attacked by phantoms while I'm up here doing this. It's one of the failures that we had the first time we attempted this was when we were finally about to exceed is when the phantoms came. But I'm honestly not sure how long it's been since I slept. Or died, because dying also resets the counter. Oh dear. Oh geez. It's really frustrating. I didn't mean to hit him. I meant to mine the block under him, and I don't even know how that happened because I was aware that I needed to not do that as I was doing it. But it appears he can't reach the zombie from where he is, at least. We have that going for us. Gosh, when you fall from that high, your stuff just really goes everywhere, doesn't it? No idea where my pants are. Oh, maybe they're up there. No, that's not my pants either, but that is better. Oh, there's my pants. Okay. Let's just put it right here. I don't think anything can spawn on these. I would like to know where my other stuff is, though. Like my bow, and maybe it's still up there. At least I have my shovel and my diamond pick. Okay, it looks like there is some stuff up here. Oh shoot. Oh wow, I got very lucky with that. And then that. Okay. Oh, come on, these golems. I am tempted to get a lava bucket and just... Okay. He's okay. That's all I wanted to do, jeez. Okay. Let's get rid of the dirt. But let's do it from the bottom. Just in case a golem spawns on top. Okay. It appears to be working. Now that side's working too. We're back in business. I do still need to name our guy. Let's see here. Okay. I do not like how scaffolding stacks. There. Now he can't despawn. Pretty sure him holding that stuff would also prevent him from despawning, but with all the other things that seem to have always go wrong with these sorts of things, you know, it doesn't hurt to take precautions. Okay. Let's get ourselves sorted again. Okay. Let's go look and see how our new farm is doing. I imagine it's pretty close to functioning now, if it isn't functioning already. Okay, that one has 17. That one has 41, so it's likely... Alright, it's working, feathers. And this one has nothing, just as it should have nothing. Let's check. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like the distribution I'm used to is a little more even than that. But I'm not sure. It's too early to... Oh, why did I do that? And then there should be one. Like usually there is one in there. Because that gets locked. 2. I don't know. But there are 41 feathers there. The feathers are going down here like they're supposed to. What we might do is make a couple item frames so we know which is which, and just because it looks more interesting that way. I mean, it's not too hard to remember. Chicken on the right, feathers on the left, but it's fun. It's fun to have an item frame to remind you of things. Where's my leather though? I know I had some leather somewhere. I know I didn't use all my leather. There's my leather. There we go. We want 2. I got those slime balls when I was in the swamp. When I was getting the swamp villager. Let's see. Might should do some more trading. As well. Because I do want to put mending on my pick. And we need to build the item sorter for the other side of the iron farm. But as you saw from the chicken farm, that won't take long at all. In fact, it might take longer to build the hop. No, it's going to take longer to build a thing well to make hoppers. But whoa, that grew really fast. Or either I missed it and didn't realize it. Either one is equally possible with this game. Okay, so you go there, and you'll go there, and we'll get a feather out. This way we know that's the feather side, or we could do it up there. Or, oops, we could even do it up there. No, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't even know you could do that. Ah, jeez. Hey, you're supposed to pop off. There we go. There we go. All right. Now let's take one of these. It won't hurt to take one. It'll just fill up one slower than before. Now we know, feathers on the left, chicken on the right. Everybody's happy. Oh my. Maybe we have too many chickens and it's we can't keep up. Maybe we need to kill a couple chickens. In the past, I haven't actually put 25 in it. I've put closer to like 10 because I was sharing a server with people, and things like mob cap and other things come into play in an effort to be polite to others. But I'm playing on this one by myself, so I thought I'll just go all out, and if there's a problem, it's my problem, and I can fix it and it doesn't negatively affect anyone else. But we might have gone too far. Yep. If two lay an egg at the same time, which seems like it could happen relatively easily, this thing fills up. And then the signal, the thing that reads the signal doesn't shoot. Well, it was still shooting them out though, wasn't it? But still, we don't want it. It's not supposed to have any, I don't think. But we do see that it's working at least. So we have that going for us. Okay. Let's sell some potatoes. And get some experience. Oh, that's right. We don't have... And... So... Let's see how much it costs to put mending on our pick. Iron farm is working beautifully. Already got almost a stack. All right, now we can repair our pick so that we don't have to make a new one all the time. We can also get rid of this wall, and I guess we don't need this track anymore either because we're not sending any more villagers up there. I think I would like to... Whoa. I don't know. Kind of a pain. I like the idea of putting smithing tables up there. I probably will eventually because it will turn them into smiths and then they'll work the job, and then you'll have like anvil sounds by the iron farm, which I think is just a cool thing. It doesn't do anything. It just makes it's atmosphere, you know. But you know, we could also just hide a couple underground, like right here, and because we probably wouldn't hear those anyway. At this point, there will be some stuff going on up up around and everything. Additions like catwalks and that sort of thing that we'll be able to get up there and see and hear better. So maybe we'll wait till then. I don't think it's gonna be worth it to turn them into smithing guys now. Just I think I'd rather just put a couple smiths down here. I'm gonna make another shovel though. That one's about gone. We're getting to the point where I could make it out of diamond, but I'd rather not. Yeah, there's a lot of chickens up there. We're getting a lot of feathers. It was just, I don't know. We need to let it run longer before we make any sort of speculation. Okay. I knew when I put these over there that I didn't really want them there, and then I put them there anyway. I just wanted to clean out my inventory. Okay. The one thing I am curious about is I am gonna quickly Google the GM building size. Let's see. I'm having trouble finding that information, so I'm gonna have to look later. I was thinking we could just figure out how big the footprint was and then just kind of get an idea of how big the building was, just like lay out a ring around the iron farm just to get an idea of where it's going to be placed. Let me look just a little bit. Okay. I mean, it's telling me a lot of things, like it's 73 stories, it's 44,000 square feet. Well, it says 44,000 square feet, but that's just vehicle display. It's also got 5.5 million square feet of office, dining, retail, residential, and lodging. I think this is including all four, or rather all five buildings, though. Because there's the central building, which is a big cylinder, and then there's four more QB buildings. I know circles don't have corners, but if it did, around the corners, if you just Google GM Rensen, it's called the GM Renaissance Center. Google images of that, um, you'll see what I mean. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that is immediately making it obvious how big it's supposed to be. I found a couple that people have built in Minecraft, but they didn't seem to be to scale to me. They were quite good. I rather like the choices they made in building it, the ones I found, but I want to build it as close to scale as possible, unless it just makes the iron farm look ridiculous. And maybe even if it does make the iron farm look ridiculous, because we can do other things to offset that. I'll find out later. That's so weird. Those are chicks are growing much more slowly than I would have thought. Maybe if I had an elytra, I'd just fly up and then glide down and land on this mushroom and watch them for a little bit. Such a pain to get up anywhere without an elytra. I would like to see how it's functioning just once. But as far as I can tell, I did build it correctly. That one hiccup of removing that block against the comparator that's on top of the observer by accident. But I also don't want to stare at this thing for 20 minutes. We'll call it Men Who Stare at Chickens, starring me. If I just stare, if I just stare hard enough, the chicken will cook. Yeah, all right. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll happen while we're walking by one time. Let's go over here and look at our item sorter and see what we need to recreate it on the other side. I think I know roughly, but I just want to take a look. So 2 redstone torches, 2 repeaters, 6 redstone dust, 2 comparators. Is that 6 hoppers? A composter and a chest, and then however many hoppers these are. All right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of the deep slate, the polished deep slate. Oh, and then I've got those hoppers too. So 6. I already installed that one though. I think no, I did not install it wrong. It's okay if it's pointed, because even if hoppers are pointed to the side, if there's one under them, the way it works is they pull down before they push, they pull over. Okay. Let's go make that stuff. Two comparators, 2 repeaters, 2 redstone torches, 6 redstone dust, a chest, 8 hoppers, and a composter. I think that's what it is. Need my stone again. But I don't remember where I put it. There's some of it. I don't have enough. You know, it won't hurt to make a bunch. It's not like we won't use the comparators and repeaters eventually. We'll just make 12. I think that should be enough. We need quartz. I need this. No. That's what I keep thinking it is, but it isn't. Ah. And then the other one is, I'm conflating the two. Yeah. But I don't have enough stone. Now I have enough stone. I need 2 of those. Oh, right. Oh, and 12 was exactly how many of those I needed. So I got 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Do I not need that? I need the polished deep slate. I need more than that. I need more than that. There we go. Got plenty of that. Good on stone now. We'll let the rest cook because we'll need it later, I'm sure. And we need a bunch of hoppers. That's why I had this wood out. I'm just going to make however many hoppers this is. If it's too much, it's too much. We'll use them later. And I think there's actually some hoppers in that chest over by the farm as well. Composter. You know what? Let's make the hoppers over here and leave that iron there so we don't deplete all the iron where we normally craft our tools and stuff. We'll use the iron farm to build the iron farm. I didn't bring scaffolding, but that's okay. I can just pillar up on these blocks. Fine. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. We'll just take that. All right. That works out pretty close because I wanted there to be at least one chest left. And if we need more, I think we have them over here. Oh, we already had those 2 things too. Oh well. It's fine. We'll use them eventually, I have no doubt. Okay. So we're gonna go down 4 on that side, and let's just look at it. What does this side do? Oh, that's right. Those two point at each other. Right? I can climb the scaffolding and look. I do have the existing scaffolding, even though I didn't bring any over here. I mean, it's not like I can't run over there and get some. It's just already over here. Okay, we have that one. Not one beside, so that one, and then two pointing into themselves. Then, okay, I get it now. So this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's gonna be 5 high. Yep. Okay. And then we have these are just temporary. So I'll put these here. I'm pretty sure that's where these go. There we go. Oh, right. Those are temporary. You know what? It's just going to be easier to get scaffolding. Let's get scaffolding. Once I have an ender chest, I can use a slot in there just to always have a stack on me when I need it. How far are we doing over here? 18. I wonder if the lava destroyed some of it, but didn't destroy the feathers. I know this is all fairly ugly to look at, but we're right there on the tipping point where that will start to change over the next couple weeks. At least I think it will. I need to do a bit of mining, and I won't do all of that on camera. You can't shift. Let's go. Okay, fine, we'll do this. I'm too tall. I'm too high. I think those go in like that, actually. And then, yeah, okay. on track. Why is this? Not lined up. What did I do differently? Wait, okay. The composter is lined up with this. And on this one, the composter is directly under that thing. I see what I did. Okay. I mean, this isn't really important. It's fine if this is how it is, but it will bother me. And they're not facing the same way, but if I put it in, will it trick it? Yep, it worked. Good. Okay. Crap, I thought there was one more under that. Oops. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay, that looks right. There's probably already stuff in there. Yep. We just have to build the sorter now, or not? Yeah, I mean, yeah, the sorter. That's what it's called. The thing that we're doing. We have to build that. So this is going to have. Let's go look and make sure. I don't want to be one block off and wish I had looked. Okay, so this goes one above the composter. So our comparators are gonna go there. Okay, and then there's gonna be this one and this one. But that is gonna be there first, right? Hold on. Oops. They're behind the second one. It's gonna be there and there. Yeah. these will go here. And then up against those, that's where we put the repeaters. I'm missing a repeater. Did it end up in here? No. Where did it go? I have no idea where it went. Did I put it back in this chest by accident? I don't know, but we'll take this one. And one day I'm gonna find a repeater and not remember this and wonder where it came from. Okay. Then we put that and that there. That goes there. That goes there. And we just put our redstone down. And then we need 4 more of those. Wait, no, that can't be iron, or it'll get confused. But it can be iron on the other side. Okay, and then that should work. Okay, that's gonna confuse it too. I'm not gonna do that. There. And once we get 4 more poppies, those should start going through to there. And so this side is already working, or it should be. I can take that poppy. Okay, good. So 3 more poppies and this side will be working. We can also make a bunch of composters. I'm tempted to do it. Even though this is single player, I'm playing on a server because the game just runs better if you do. And one of the things, I don't remember why or what causes it, but anytime you're able to put a composter on top of a hopper, it reduces lag. No idea why. It's just a thing that I remember learning in my time with playing, with others. Okay. On this one we should have swapped and put, because we're gonna have to let me see if there's a way around it. If not, we'll swap those two, because the iron has to come around to this side. Let's just follow it and see. That's probably the best way to do it. Because yeah, it can't go into that one. Actually, it can't go into this one either, because that's the... Okay. Maybe I should have a single item sorter here instead of separating the item sorters. Or else one of these should be lower than the other. Let's see. So if I make it go in the front, that's going to be a problem. With some other stuff that I want to do over here, eventually. If I... Okay. It's going to be fine. This actually is a more elegant solution than what we have. I'm going to have one item sorter that takes care of both sides. And we'll just count doing that as practice in making an item sorter. Because I still have to look at a picture occasionally when I do these. Okay. How do we want to do this? Let me come up here again and take a look. Actually, I actually like this idea quite a bit. Okay. So... that's going to end up in the bottom one, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Just getting it as simple as possible before I figure this out. Because we have 2 rows. But this top one doesn't need 2. I don't think it matters what side. So if we pretend that's a stair, and let's not pretend, let's make it a stair. Okay, and then from there, I think it would be that one. And that one. We're gonna run into the same problem. Maybe I need to make this thing one lower, or we run in. No, I don't, because I can raise it on the I can raise these, so I don't need to make this lower. Okay. Let me think. I need the actual pieces to do this stuff, to think it through. I need the pieces. Okay, this is fun though. I'm enjoying this. Okay. No. More like here. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So let's get these. If we do that, then it would be here and here. And then we go down one there, sort of. right? Or does that lock? Will that lock these two? Will that lock those? Let's just see if it does. This needs to be above that. It might not be the way, but the way I'm thinking, it will just be easier if it is. Or does it? Or does it? I'm gonna put it above. So I do that and that. That's iron. This is bone meal. And then if I have that, oops, not like that. Have that and that. I think that's right. Let me build the thing before I put the stuff in, or it's not gonna work. No. And these go here. At least I think they do. It's been a long day and I'm getting kind of tired. I'm starting to... I might be getting a little sloppy. Okay. Yeah, that's right. And that goes like that. Goes there, and there, and there, and there. Then those go there. Ah, jeez. Okay. Then that's there. Is that right? But we don't need that one. I think that's right. Now we just need to put stuff in the I need this to be taller is what I mean. Why don't we just put stuff in the hoppers and that should do it. Urgh. So this is the iron side. And those should lock. And this is the poppy side, or rather it's going to be the bone meal side. That should lock. And then we just need or maybe this is why I did two separate ones, is because it was easier to have the bone meal already bone meal before it got here. But I've done this now. Let's see if we can make it work. I need this to go. I need this to be bone meal. So if let's just pretend. No, we don't have to pretend I have one. I don't know why you guys always figure out how to be exactly where I'm about to be. You set me up to hit you. It's terrible. Okay. If I do... That might be too late in the game. But I can go ahead and do that. Although that's the wrong side for that. There we go. This side I want bone meal. So I need it to already be bone meal when it gets here. And it's gonna have to come okay. This might work. If we do it this way, I think. So it'll go back and forth until it finds the one it can go in. And iron won't be able to go in there. But poppies will be able to go here. Oh gosh. Okay. We're gonna figure this out. It's gonna be cool when we do. Okay. If I have... What happened? How are these? Oh, okay. I'm sorting. Oh, we have phantoms now. Let's sleep and not deal with them. My goodness. I said let's sleep and not deal with them, and then I start shooting them. because it kind of occurred to me maybe I can get ahead. I can't seem to hit him though. Don't you dare walk in front of my arrow. Alright, they're just gonna keep spawning. I don't want a phantom head that badly. I already have one. And there'll be plenty of opportunities to get more. We can even build a farm to catch them and get their heads and their membranes, which you can use to repair an elytra, though I don't know why you would ever do that, because you could just put mending on your elytra. Okay. Now I've had a good night's sleep, we're well rested, and we can think about this some more. That's not true at all. I am getting pretty tired. I think I'll wrap up soon, but I'd like to have a solution, or I'm gonna wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning and it's gonna hit me, and then I'll have to get up and do it. Okay. That's where the iron goes. If we compost it after we sort it, that might be the way to go. So, okay. If I make this poppies instead of bone meal and put it higher, then poppies will only go on the side. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense to me. So I need this higher. How much higher? If I didn't mean to do that. I meant to look in the hopper. Okay, these are still locked. They need to be higher. Oh man. I thought we had it, and then we didn't, and now we might have it again. The only problem is I just can't get higher than that. I mean, I can shoot stuff up with dispensers, but I don't want to do it that way, because it shouldn't be necessary to do it. Okay. So let's think about this. Let's jump off the thing we just climbed up. Let's do that. I think I have some my controller I think is wearing out and I'm getting some drifting. Getting it to the right and forward. Okay. So we want to sort it and then compost it. Which means we have to have that there. We have to have that there. Man, we're cutting it. This needs to be lower then. Okay, it has to be one lower. Oh man, I thought I hit that iron column for a second. I was like, well, I'm a goner again. Which means we're gonna lose some storage here. But that's okay. We can always go down as well. And we might do that just for fun. Okay. All right. I am placing them everywhere except where I want to. Okay. That's gonna go there. Here. Okay. So this gets composted at the very last step. And then we'll just have two here, even though we only need one, just because it will look weird if we don't. Okay. So then we have to have something going into there. Then we have to have, whoa, we got lucky with that little tiny little ledge. Have to have something going into there. Okay. So bone mill's going there, or poppies are going here, iron is going here. And we need to sort it. And we'll do that here. Right? Man. I hope it's right this time. We're getting there. We're getting close, I think. So that should be locked once we put these in. It goes back to, and the gap is under the second one. Okay. Put that there. goes on the side of those. If I can get just the right pixel, we'll have it. Screw it, we'll just do it that way. Okay, now the redstone. Okay. It goes out. Then the torches go on the front of that thing. And they're far enough back where I'm not worried about that other locking thing. I wasn't sure if it would or not, but now I know it won't be a concern. Okay. So this one should be locked now, and it is. And this one should be locked. Let's go get some poppies. I imagine there's some in here by now. Yeah. More than we need. Okay. Okay. Then if we make it so, I've done this before, but I had a different way of getting them in here that actually was over here. And I'm trying to do the same thing, but simplify it. Okay, I want this one and this one to go like this, because that way they'll keep rotating back and forth until they get in the one they're supposed to get in. What are you doing on my scaffolding? You know, you've been kind of a jerk. I don't actually know if it was you. So this is the iron. This is the poppy. And then, okay. Okay, yep, this is where it comes together now. All right, awesome. I think we're there. Why aren't you connecting there? Oh, because I was standing in the way. That's why. Oops. I was hoping I could catch the side of that, but I did not. Oh dear, that's not what I meant to do at all. There we go. Oh crap, I fell again. I keep falling. That seems to be the theme tonight, is me falling. And zombies. Okay. I just want to see where the hole is so I know what to plug. There we go. Okay. And let's see. So that's going to carry both of them in here. And then they're going to go back and forth in here. Right? Maybe I do need them sorted before they get here. Oh, man. I had everything done. I just needed to figure out the hoppers, and I decided to do this. And oh, geez. Okay, let's think about it before we tear it down, though. Oh dear. Now where is this water? Oh, this is water done. Okay. It's just falling really slowly. No, I'm gonna leave that there just in case. Get off my scaffolding. All right, let's just take everything out for a second. And just see what happens when... Is it working? Okay, it's at 45 again. Do I have two sets of... All right, hold on. Is it working? Well, that's... Maybe that's doing it. Nope. Nope, that didn't do it. What if I put a non-stackable item in there? Like, I don't want those in there at all. Okay, I don't even know how that happened. That shouldn't have happened at all. Okay, this is not working as intended either. What if I get rid of these two? And I just do this instead. Maybe that was complicating it too much. What if I... No, they have to be together. It has to be a single chest. Let's see. Anything weird? Oh, there's my shovel. Get rid of this. There. Okay, stuff is going in there. Okay, but this is locked now. Does that need to be one lower? Because I don't want this locked. What if... Now, I don't think this right here is going to work at all, but... No, that doesn't even make sense what I'm trying to do. Okay, but what if... what if... you do this, except it's not like that, but instead, oh, I should eat. I'm gonna die like Scar does just because I didn't eat. That's exactly how he always dies. When we get up there. Now let's take a look. I think we have the same problem. I just moved it up one, but it's the same problem. Oh god. I'm not thinking clearly right now because I'm tired. It's after 11 and I woke up at like 5. All right, what just I just want to see what happens if this thing just fills up with all manner of things. Why is all the iron over here? Why is the iron not going over here? Oh, because it's out of iron. Let's just like put a bunch of stuff in it and see what it does. I imagine I might get back on here tomorrow and take a look at this and be like, okay, that was dumb. That's not how redstone works at all. What are you doing? Okay, how did all those disappear? How did... That's supposed to be iron. How did... That's supposed to be poppies. I don't understand how that happened at all. No, stop doing that. Okay. Something I don't understand is happening. I think maybe. Okay, I have one more idea, and then if it doesn't work, we're going back to the original plan. Or I might even copy the thing I have on the other thing, which is actually kind of interesting in itself. It's just time consuming to build. No, that won't work either. Okay, I have another idea. I'm not gonna do it tonight, but it's gonna make this really fun to watch. I'm just gonna copy the... my iron farm that I'm basing this off of. Now, I didn't design this. I got this from Eagle Eye 621, I think his name is. But just this part. The sorter, these things, that's all me. Well, the sorter is Impulse SV, but the way I'm going to get it to these chests, though, is going to be weird and fun. And I'm not doing it tonight. I might start it in the morning, but I probably won't finish it tomorrow, and I'm not gonna be able to play again, I think, until Monday. I'm gonna do tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow is Saturday, so I'll have Saturday morning, maybe a little bit into Saturday afternoon, and then I'll be back again Monday night. But yeah, this is gonna be cool. We're gonna scrap the whole thing, the whole delivery system. I was planning to just do this for now and then like tear it down later and then build my really complex delivery system. But you know what? I'm just gonna go for the whole thing now. That's what I'm gonna do. And by now I mean like initially, not this second. Because I don't have time to build that thing tonight. That's gonna take me a few hours. And that's fine. We have plenty of iron until then. And I guess we'll get to the skeleton spawner later in the week. Ah! I'm actually kind of glad I messed it up trying to fix it, because now I get to do something I was going to do even sooner. And we can actually make this go higher now. Oops. Okay. And of course I built it. I am too tired for Minecraft right now, I think. I'm just screwing everything up. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do it tonight, simply because I'm too tired. I don't have time to stay. I mean, when I say I don't have time, I have until tomorrow afternoon if I wanted to stay up, but I don't. I don't want to do that at all. But not doing it tonight will give me time to think about the one I already have on my other world that I've been on for so long, and I'll have time to think about, like, because it's really interesting how that one works, and I'll have time to think about how I can improve it and make it more visually interesting than it already is. It's gonna be fun. Either way. Let's empty the inventory though. I might clean out. I might lava some of these golems. There's too many of them walking around. It's getting to be kind of annoying. Or maybe we can get them somewhere else. I do want to check this though. Alright. Still nothing there on that side. How are we doing on chicken? 27. I don't know what's up. I just remember that the rates before always seemed pretty even. I don't know. I don't know. That's where 3 of my missing poisonous potatoes were. I knew there were a handful we couldn't account for. How are we doing on bone meal? Not great. I want to come over here and just take another look before I sign off for the night. Okay. Well, it's been real. We had some fun. We got Gareth too. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to the people guy. Yeah. We got both sides of the thing done now. We got a really interesting way to deliver it and sort it on deck. we have a new chicken farm that remains to be seen if it's functioning correctly. It appears to be built correctly. It might just be a matter of too many chickens. We'll check. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll get it running. That's one of the easiest farms to build, so it's also one of the easiest ones to mess up because I've built it so many times you're prone to overlook something. So yeah, we'll work more on the iron farm and the sorting and delivery system for the bone mill and iron. Will take care of the chicken coop, and we'll start the skeleton farm. That's kind of what's on deck for the week. And of course, all of these are or most of these are in an effort to also increase our villager situation, make it better. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight, because I'm tired. But thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I've been Captain Incredulous, and you've been wonderful. Thanks and good night.